Thanks everybody for hanging around. And our next game is...
Do you know of a place where sailors hang out?
Maybe this next game? I don't know if we have any sailors. I haven't played it. We're going to find out together. Is this the place where the sailors hang out? Do they hang out in the game called... Still very good at timing these. The game called HASTE. Frederick, good morning. How you doing? Welcome in. We've been checking out a bunch of different indies today. We played all of, I mean, not all of, there's a lot more to do. But one full run of No, I'm Not a Human, which was really good. Just did an hour of Citizen Sleeper 2, which, thank you again. You gifted those games to me many, many months ago. So finally got an hour into Citizen Sleeper 2. And would happily play more. And I think I will on the stream. But what we're doing is changing the game every hour today, checking out a bunch of things that came out in 2025 that I wanted to take a look at. But we still don't have this game on the screen now, do we? Why is that? We got some groovy tunes, though. Oh, that's probably why. There we go. I'm good at this streaming thing. If the volume needs to be changed or anything, since we've changed games a few times, please let me know. And also, I need to change the category, don't I? Sprint? A true Sonic fan. For those who have played HASTE before, I've never played HASTE before. Slow and steady. You know what they say about slow and steady. It wins the race. I gotta be. You know me. I'm not a sprinter. I'm not a hardcore gamer. I can't do hardcore things. I'm not Sonic pilled enough. Pretend you have. I'll be pretending a lot at a lot of game over screens, I'm sure. Okay, I like your deal already. You're not a sprinter? Tell it to Lambert. Damn it, Soden Boy, you've really kicked the hornet's nest now. I'll say this much, those are some dope opening credits. Yeah, I like the color palette already. Very bright and vibrant. It's like I already like being in the world. So that and some good tunes. I think we're gonna have some fun here. Is the whole game, is the whole story told through wordless interactions? Because if so, additional points. Oh shit. Whoa. Okay, no. We do have text. Everything's falling apart. Run! I finally found you. You have to find the portal out of here. What? Who are you? We'll talk later. For now, just run and leap. Well. Oh man, I feel so bad. Why? Oh, whoops. No. Well. Close call. I was trying to avoid a game with much reading, but maybe this won't be so bad. I thought the dialogue was going to be longer and worse. Oh. Oh, you're good. Don't worry about that. I'm fine. Oh shit! Oh no. Went a little too hard with that one. Okay, this feels pretty good. This world is collapsing. You have to leave while you still can. Actually, every world is collapsing. What? It's not really looking good, but maybe we can find a place that's more stable than this. Your board should help you reach the portal. Oh yeah, my board! Just do good landings to build up energy. And then I use my board whenever I need a burst of speed or a little extra distance. Now go! Whoa! Okay. Shit. Oh no. Gotta just shoot landings. Yeah, I was trying, but not doing a very good job of it. I was trying to not go so heavy on the trigger because I thought it would just give me like an immediate, yeah, bad descent down. Learning the ropes. Complete the tutorial. We got there. Zoe! Daro! What's going on out here? Everything in my village was falling apart and turned into nothing. Then I thought I heard you, sapling. And I followed that sense of you to this place. I was so afraid. Everyone has disappeared. Is Nyada here as well? I saw her right before this. That's a relief. I thought she might have disappeared with the others. Zoe! You! Where are we? Who's this? I don't know. She seems to know you. I know about Zoe, but I don't know much about this place. Why are the worlds collapsing? I don't know. I only know you need to find a shard. It's big, crystalline, and should be glowing somewhere in the distance. If Nyada has gone somewhere, it would be towards a thing like that. We gotta go look for her. No. A glow that's visible from far away.
Bro! Gotcha. Scared you. Scared you.
Shard 1. No jump scares during this spooky game, please. I'm frightened enough as it is. Whoa! Yeah, that sounds about right. A shard run consists of fragments, and you choose your path through to the end. If you choose a fragment multiple fragments away, you will automatically play through all the fragments up to that destination. Rest spot, a calm place away from the collapse. Restore health, exchange items, talk to people. Place for studying the collapse, and a cup of coffee, manifest items. Now, who do we have here? I'm Zoe. Who are you? Wait now 1 second. Aren't you the letter girl? I am. Or I was. I believe you have brought me many letters of love and admiration from other worlds. I don't think so. I remember all the people my crew and I would arrive in the towns where you delivered, ready to collect praise and tributes. We may not have met in person, but I know your work. And of course you have heard of me. Yeah. Who are you? Why, you must have heard of the captain. Captain what? No need to be so formal among friends. Simply captain will do, or the captain. Preferably my captain. Have you seen my friend around? She's tall, strong, and very fast. Even faster now than she used to be. A beauty cloaked in shadows, swinging with her rope, leaping dramatically from world to world, all with a menacing glare that strikes fear in the hearts of weak men and sets those of strong men on fire? That has to be her. I have no idea. But, goodbye. What was that? Oh shit. Alright, I'll take it. Some of those perfects I was getting weren't really feeling like perfects. Dalil. Oh, hi there. This is unexpected. Hello. I'm Zoe. Dalil. He's introducing himself. He's Dalil. You coming through that portal blew out some of my measuring equipment. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to. Oh, don't overthink it. I had clearly miscalibrated. Let's see. Who are you? Dolly. Oh, fine. I'm gone. And you already seem to have my partner Dalil on your side. We have our little research station out here, trying to figure out what's going on. You're right, Dalil. She came through the portal. Have you come across little glowing crystals? You mean the sparks? You call them sparks? We usually call them... Yeah, sparks is better. A lot better. Come over here, please. Okay. I need your help with an experiment. I need to find my friend, but I'll help if I can. Perfect. I've managed to locate echoes of objects from, well, I don't really know where they're from. But with enough sparks, I think I could get them here. Like teleportation? More like manifestation. I'm not sure any of these things actually exist anywhere. Isn't this dangerous, somehow? Strange? Yes. Dangerous? Let's find out. Okay. It worked! What is this thing? It seems like something we should test and practice. You should take it with you. I'm only observing the process. Thank you? Do come back if anything interesting happens, though. Or if you want some coffee. I'm not sure I'll be able to find this place again. We'll be moving around anyways. Hope you run into us again soon. Da-do. Whoa, don't touch that. I wasn't touching anything. It's been tuned perfectly after weeks of experiments. It's crucial to my work. What does it measure? It's a coffee machine. Do they have coffee in your world? I don't really have a world. I just run between them delivering letters. Or I used to, I guess. Huh? What? You used to pass between worlds before all this happened? Yes. But the wisest woman I know says she doesn't think this is all my fault. Might explain why our equipment blew out, though. You delivered messages? Yeah, letters, and sometimes even packages. It's fascinating. Why? Why did I do that? Were you working for someone? No, it's just me. I couldn't actually control where or when I went to another world. Not like now, when there's just an open pathway there. You were forcibly displaced from world to world? So I thought I might as well do something nice for the people I met and bring them in touch with each other. To think that was going on all this time. Incredible. This is so much fun. It's just one of those mechanics that like immediately feels amazing. Whoa. Even if I'm not amazing at it. Oh. Shoot. Whoa, whoa. Oh my god. Learning to fly. Zoe finds Dara relaxing on a tree branch, despite the world around her being completely unstable. She's in no hurry, since she has already found the portal out. There's no choice but to cross. Shit. Oh no. Oh, this isn't happening. Or is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? It's okay. This one's not. Oh yeah. Oh, I can recover from that. Okay. This one's not happening though. Challenge lost. Well. Well. Whoa. Let's give it a try. Nieda? Zoe, get to safety. I'm looking for you. Dado and I are looking for you. Don't. Wait! Nieda! Oh my god. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. Did it again. A shard failed. That didn't go well. When does it ever? On the contrary, you made it back. I figured there was a good chance neither of us would see another sunrise. I met Niada, but I didn't manage to convince her to come with me. I couldn't even get her to listen. That girl will be the death of me. Although actually, maybe the end of the universe will be the death of me. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, says. Because that was a pretty rough. That was a nasty end. She's never treated me like this before. She's always listening. Oh, sapling, come here. We're all going through something very difficult. Doesn't give her any right to ignore you, though. I need to talk to her again, I think. If she refuses to listen, that isn't your fault. No, but I want to. I need to. And I think she needs me to. I want to try it again. This is just so immediately fun. I love it. Hell yeah. So did I... Okay, yeah. You only have the items for that run. So, maybe get them again? I don't know if they're randomized, though. I feel like they might be. But we'll see what we got. Oh, fuck. Oh, by the way, Frederick, finished Dispatch last night. It didn't go well. I know that's probably very surprising news for you to take in. I saw I missed a stream. I fucked up. Surprising everybody. What happened? Invisigal. Spoilers, anyone hanging out that didn't finish Dispatch. I'm going to chat about it real quick. So, if you haven't played it, first of all, you should. Amazing. So, I'm going to talk about the ending a little bit. Starting now. So I was romancing Invisigal, as you know, and she went villainous, stabbed Shroud in the neck, and took off out of there, and that was that. And so that was a big bummer. That was a big blow. That's really the source of my pain. Everything else was fine. I was fine with everything else that occurred. But I thought we had something. I really did. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I failed her early on, and then I fucked up some hacking here and there, and overall, you saw my performance. It wasn't very good across the board, so. Even though I, like, at every opportunity, in terms of, like, dialogue choices and actions, was aligning with Invisigal, like, it wasn't enough to make up for that. Your mentor score was too low? Yeah. It was, you know. Did you fail her again later? I don't think so. I failed generally, but I don't think her specifically. There was one where, like, once again I was on the line. I really felt the pressure, but I did come through. That's, like, the one that I didn't fuck up because I knew the stakes. But, yeah, I guess just that makes it, like, generally, like, bad performance. I said that before you said fail more. Okay, yeah. 1% boost for 5 seconds. We need the health. I think we're gonna hold out for the next. Not gonna spend any to re-roll that. I will say though, like, the bar scene when Blonde Blazer comes to my rescue. When Sonar's just beating the shit out of me. And all the villains are amassed. She was so fucking cool in that scene. Like, oh man, did I choose wrong? Like, I loved Invisigal, but Blonde Blazer, pretty cool. And like all the story beats really hit for me. Chase coming in to save Invisigal. Like, I felt that. I loved it. It was funny and earnest and genuinely clever throughout, which I appreciated. And I am such a big fan of Phenomenal Man. He had so many great lines in that game. You think you got the exact ending you wanted? Yeah. Assuming there isn't more stuff that could have ended well. Romance and whether or not Invisigal ends up a villain are not connected, really? Yeah, I wasn't sure. Okay. Like, I'm not sure how everything is determined, honestly. Like, you can romance Blonde Blazer, go to the dinner instead of movie, and still get good Invisigal ending. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Yada. You shouldn't be out here. I'll fix this. What do you even mean? The universe is falling apart and you'll fix it? Come with me, Indado. I have to go. Yada, please come find us. Okay, I guess I got what I came for, right? Well, fuck. Why are you? Well, I had what I came for a moment. And then I stepped in the campfire. Let's try and get more sparks and just go on to the next one. Yeah. Haste is awesome. Welcome back in. I'm sorry, did you say you had played it or hadn't? It's one of those games that just like the primary mechanic is immediately very fun. Such an amazing sense of speed. Exactly. Exactly. It's been on my list for a while, but I really got to get through the backlog. Yeah, me too. I was looking at like the 8 or 9 games that I started and finished. Like, oh man, I should finish these. But what if I started 3 more today? But hey, we finished one of them. So, especially the games my friends have gifted me. Yeah, what have you got on there? Any in particular that are sitting at the top of the backlog? I'm not liking it. I had such better items the first time I went through here. I'm gonna try and just, but I don't want to re-roll. I'm gonna go to the next opportunity if I can. Can I go laterally across here? Well. Woo! Jeez. Yeah, honestly, I was just reminded of Unbeatable for a moment as I'm playing this. I think just because, like, I was wondering if this is again a situation where, like, oh my god, what have I just done? I don't want to say it's at odds with each other, but like, the game has such amazing movement and momentum. I just want to go, go, go. And like every time someone shows up and there's like text on the screen, I'm just like, nah, sorry. Skip to the end. Maybe if the story were, and maybe it'll become more interesting, but oh shit. So far it's just like, yeah, it's fine. Just give me an excuse to keep hasting, please, and I'm good. I don't really need anything else in this moment. Woo! I've got Lauren's Lure, Monhunt Stories, Unpacking. I don't know the first one. Unpacking is incredible. Unpacking is one of the greatest. I don't want to say because you haven't played it. There is one level in that game that is honestly like on my top 10 for like greatest deliverances, like delivering of a narrative idea, like just purely through a gameplay mechanic. Like it so well communicates an idea and theme through like a sheer mechanic that like is really brilliant. It's like the game does it a few times, but there's one in particular. Like, man, great game. Pacific Drive too. Yeah, it is fairly short. Like I did it in one sitting. I'm almost positive. I played the demo Pacific Drive. Seemed cool. My friend is probably gonna hunt me down if I don't finish 9 Souls soon. Oh, that looked cool too. Were you enjoying that? It's a little climbing game. Hey, Emissary, what's going on? Welcome in. Lauren's Lure. Ooh. This looks cool. Alright, I'm gonna keep an eye on that. Keep that tabbed up here. Check into it later. I like 9 Souls better than I did Hollow Knight. Yeah. I didn't get around to finishing HK. Not really my kind of game. I haven't played it. I want to say I like that genre, but I don't really play that genre, but I think I like it when I play it, but I don't find myself playing it a lot. Pairing, however, extremely my jam. Yeah. The general, like, love of pairing and, like, the amount that it's just sort of in the zeitgeist right now, like, I say keep it coming. I'm not tired of it. If a game gives me a parry, like, I will perform it poorly, but I will be very happy to have the opportunity to do so. I'm never, like, unhappy to see a parry. There's also my Transfem required reading of Celeste and Ultra Kill that I need to do. Oh yeah, I think you were talking about that the other day, right? Yeah. I'd like to have that reading in mind when I finally play it for the first time. Did you parry an Elden Ring? The only time I did, I remember you not parrying an Elden Ring. Yeah. The only time I did is the in the DLC with the I don't remember what they're called, but like the Winter Lantern style enemies that like what were they called? There weren't many good ways to deal with them. But yeah, I mean that's a good point. I did not parry an Elden Ring. Monhunt Wilds giving every shield weapon a parry was visionary. Oh, does it really? That's cool. Or the weird little forest freaks. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about? I want to call them Winter Lanterns because that's what like the similar kind of enemy is in Bloodborne. But I can't remember what they're called.
Yeah.
Huh? Hey.
I'm not gonna lie. I might start speeding through these interactions if that's cool.
Aha.
Gotta go fast. Sonic mindset. You got all this momentum. I'm just like ready to race. All right, give me something good, please. I mean, that doesn't hurt. I know exactly who you're talking about. Yeah. I guess maybe it's like the nature of how to parry an Elden Ring. I don't know. Like when it's an easy just mechanic that's spread across like basically any weapon, any melee weapon. If it requires some build changes. Aging Untouchable, thank you so much. I did the DLC on Seamless Co-op with a friend, and we were both very scared of the entire area. Yeah? Oh, Night Rain's parry dude is great. Oh yeah? I haven't played Night Rain yet. Yeah, okay. I don't have any money. So we just gotta do it. I don't feel very confident about this going in here, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try. Hopefully I can be better. Well, good start. Good start. Whoa, what? Oh shit, okay. This is different than last time. Is this a roguelike? Is that what's going on here? There's at least elements of that in the way that this is structured here, this first level. Oh my god, I'm not going fast enough! What do I do in this situation? Fuck. Can't seem to outrun it. Can I go any faster? I guess I need to just like stay low to the ground and get more boosts, huh? But not like that. Okay. That went a lot better. It is very much a roguelike, yeah, or roguelite, but yeah. Okay. I guess I didn't know that going in, and then I started to intuit it, I guess, with like how this is structured, but I didn't know like, and I still don't, if like the whole game is structured that way, or just like each level is like a mini roguelite. Like I don't know if I'm gonna maintain progression if I go into the next area and then die. Like I don't know if I start back before this or not. I think I want to try that. Push button, jump high. Sounds fun. What? Jesus Christ. Whoa! Boy. I assume you start back at the beginning. Story progress is not lost. You get new items and such. Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen here. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Holy. I love the character designs in this. I just love the whole aesthetic. Good character designs, great like color palette, very vibrant, very colorful, bright and upbeat, and great music thus far. Man, I'm not doing very well. Oh no, yeah, dead. Gotta go fast. You're thinking too slow. Gotta go fast. I know. I'm not Sonic build enough. Oh. That was it? I didn't realize it was... Yep. You gain anti-sparks from shard runs. Spend anti-sparks on permanent upgrades by talking to the captain. Okay. Okay. Failure is how you progress. This is true. This is one of those, like, this is one of those games that might get me more interested in the genre, honestly. Because, like, the action's so fun that, like, I don't care. Send me, I really don't care. I'll keep doing this for hours based on how I'm feeling right now. Whether it's from the beginning or, you know, several levels in. It's just so much fun. Anti-sparks to mend the holes. All right, got a little ways to go for that, but
Hey.
oh, or well, that's it. Had you played Hades? When you requested it, I did a couple streams of it, right? But not since. And yeah, that was the first one. Like, I was actually just thinking about that. It's like that, and then this actually are the first times. Like, okay, I'm actually I'm into this. Whereas like in previous instances, like, I don't know, maybe I wasn't in the right mindset, but I didn't really enjoy the structure of a roguelike. You know how you're always saying how much you hate candy canes? I am familiar with this take I have, yeah. Not exactly a fan. Is there, you got a new element for me to consider? Frederick, I would never forget when you had me play Hades. It's one of 2 times where you had, like, unadulterated, like, pure praise for something I was doing on the stream. And I return to those highs often in my mind. Hades and Elden Ring, I had genuine moments where I did all right. And you gotta hold on to those. You gotta cherish those when you can get them. Yeah, it's no good. No good. So, you know, I need to be thinking a little bit more strategically about where I'm making my stops on the route. I was trying to go fast, but I was trying to go a little too fast. Skipping past stuff that I think I need to stop and take a breather. You've played too many games. I can't remember all of it. I've played a lot of games. That said, you're a frequent fixture on Anime Freak's channel. And no. Now that's a lot of games. That's a lot of games. The list is over 600, right? I'm not anywhere close to that. Weebo's running wild. We're at an hour already? Oh man, am I still letting you vote, or am I shutting down democracy for today? The agency's extractors are closing in, but these weebos are blissfully unaware. We need to get them out of here. Do you want to play VR mini golf with me? I don't have VR headset. It's also golf, which, I'm not gonna lie, doesn't exactly excite me. The rest of it does. Whoa. We got a Weebo. Give me that. Give me that. Hell yeah. Oops. All right, we got some ads rolling. We were voting on a new game every hour, but I think I want to keep playing this. Is that cool? Any other remaining option? Is that allowed? I don't know. I guess I'll put it up for a vote. This is like, continuing to play this is another option. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll come back. I guess I'll go through with the original plan. I guess. Have fun doing what you want. I'm having fun playing this. I could spoil what it was. The other games that I had lined up, what were the games for today? So, it was No, I'm Not a Human, which we played in full. Haste, Grandma No, More Skin Deep, Citizen Sleeper 2, and Stories from Seoul. So the other two games remaining, I mean, I wasn't sure if I was going to throw Skin Deep on there or not since I played so much of that, and I was trying to get some time in with some games I didn't play. June having an existential crisis over maybe having to move on from this game. It means I like it. It's a good sign. All right, I'm going to take a break while that farts are coming in. I'll be right back. Okay, so here's the thing. I was thinking on the break. I was telling Shelf, welcome back in. Unless you were here the whole time. In which case, thanks for hanging out. I think I proved my commitment to democracy during the dispatch stream. When the Z team voted to cut Invisigal, even though I was in the midst of being smitten with her, you know? I cut her. I said, all right, I do believe in a worker-owned cooperative experience. I want them to, like, I don't believe in authoritarianism. Like, the workers have spoken. They are guiding this collective pursuit. They brought it to a vote, and I honored their choice. So, oh, you cut Invisigal and you failed her. No wonder she turned out to be a villain. The Z team voted. It was either follow the heart or follow my ideals. And I followed my ideals. I also cut Invisigal, but I was good at my job, so she didn't turn villain. Well, look, some of us can get by. We can get by, skin of our teeth. Just skate by. Like, we're not good at our jobs, but we have the right politics, right? Invisigal was actually a communist, so she should have respected that, like, her compatriots in the Z team voted her out, you know? Damn, generational fumble. It killed me. It killed me to do it. But I wasn't going to, like, come in as the authoritarian and say, no, your vote amongst yourselves for your workplace here, I don't honor it. She's staying, you know? And it would have made the whole situation awkward, bad blood. She might have left anyway, because, you know, she could hear them all, like, wanting her gone. It was the right thing to do, but it was the wrong thing for my heart. On non-perfect landings, do a perfect landing? Holy shit. Oh, but yeah, you trigger that on and off. I was gonna say, that's like way too overpowered to just be a consistent passive buff. That sounds cool, though. That may or may not be overthinking. All that to say, we're going to play a little more Haste. That was all an introduction to, we're postponing democracy just for a little bit. Look, inclement weather, we can't get out to the polls. We were going too fast. We just ran right past the polls. Before I knew it, it was an honest mistake. We were in the wrong district. Like, shit, we're in the wrong polling place. This is like 2 counties over, and I can't get back in time. They'll be closed. So we'll do it tomorrow. And maybe in an hour. Also, like, you all want to see more of this than, like, the grandma game, right? The grandma game. Which is not going to go as fast, I'm sure. It's either that or another visual novel. And, like, we had a lot of that today, right? So anyway, here's my heel turn. Now that I've, you know, rambled on at length about my credentials and my past actions, here's where I undercut all that for the sake of a momentary pleasure. You're saying something about democracy before we got distracted by dispatch. That was my intro to, like, I believe in it. You know I believe in that. So, what if I just said, let's not believe in it for just a little bit? It's not canceled, it's just postponed. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the big old red eye. Hey, we all heard how democracy went dispatch. Yeah? Sometimes democracy doesn't go well. I'm a citizen of the United States of America. I'm familiar with democracies not going well. Sometimes. Maybe a lot. Multiple times. But I still gotta believe it's the right thing. Voted for a yaoi visual novel. I don't know if that's what is going on with Stories from Seoul. We can find out. It looks great. I do want to play it. I want to play all the games I brought. That's the reason I put them on the docket for today. But this is so much fun. How can I just stop playing this? It's so much fun. It's so good. So I don't have any money. I don't know if that's going to change when I get here, but I guess we could check in and try. Yowie. Speaking of that, this is the year. We got so many fun things coming up. Got a whole month of January, and then February. I think this year, because I always play a Tokimeki Memorial game on Valentine's Day. I think this time we're going to do the boys. I guess it's not yaoi, is it? No, I mean, it's... But this time we're going to be romancing guys. But it is, you're playing as a female protagonist. I don't think there's an option for a boy. I don't know, I've never played it. But we're going to do the girls' side of the story with Tokimeki this year, I think. And date some guys. Speaking of yaoi, not really. I was trying to do a segue, but I realized it doesn't apply. But speaking of dating men, I guess is where I'm gonna go with that. Yaoi with a woman, is that possible? Very misleading. I'm sorry. I mean, we could. If you got another option for like just a boy. There's a lot of like the boys love, like just male dating games on the PlayStation 2. I've never delved into them, but I know they're out there. I've seen them in passing. So if you got a good one, and I think we're safe. Like I think all those games, because a lot of them are like explicit, right? Erotic games. But I think when they like all those games generally when they make it to like a console like the PS2, other than the Sega Saturn, Sega during the Saturn era was a different breed. But like the Dreamcast and the PS2 ones, as far as I know, like they take out the erotic content. So I think it's probably safe to stream it. But I'm down to do it if anyone has a good option. Janker gonna last till March? No, I've been clear. This year it is January. The end. Period. Cutting it. But we got a lot of fun stuff. I have finally finished writing the thing that it's gonna be a first for the channel. I'm very excited. There's a commencement ceremony. Been working very hard on it. And all I'll tell you is y'all get one little hint. Billy Joel. That's all I'm gonna say. But be here for that. January 3rd, 9:30 a.m. Japan time for the Buggies June Bug Awards, and that'll probably last like an hour and some change. Oh, speaking of, if you haven't done this yet, please do this. Anyone who hasn't voted for 6 of the awards or community awards, and if you haven't voted, I would appreciate you voting. We're going to give out some community awards, among other things, on the 3rd, and then we're going to launch January. Also, just to clarify, like, it's very sweet. There is a final question. Anyone who hasn't taken the survey yet. The final question is a random shout-out, like just a nice thing, a positive ideal or expression. I think I didn't clarify. Like, for another community member was my thought. I've been getting some for myself. It makes me feel very nice, but I was hoping to like read those out at the end and just like, you know, have like a lot of nice comments from community members to one another and make everyone feel good. And if it's just me reading, some of y'all wrote nice things to me, and I thank you. I love it. But yeah, anyway, if you haven't answered it yet, I meant that for others. Can you do that? Like some sort of mashup of yaoi and yuri? I don't know. It's not like an area of gaming that I've really checked out. I've been chipping away at Tokimeki Memorial every year, which I don't know if you played those games. It was it was in my range of Japanese ability. They're very sweet games, especially the first one. The first 2 really I particularly liked. 3 was less interesting, but also like they changed the aesthetic. But yeah, it's very much like high school boy dating a bunch of girls. So I would like to broaden the horizons and have other experiences. So I'm open to them. I just don't really know where to look. I haven't done the research to check like what is a good game in those genres, those subgenres to look into. But I know Tokimeki Memorial has done like girl protagonists dating guys. And I own one of those on the PlayStation 2, although now that I got the free Make boot, we can just play whatever. But asking us to vote right as you took away our democratic process, yeah, it's a nice, like, you know, like, hey, I know I didn't give you the election, but here's a survey. You can you can answer this survey. Charge through Manuary. No, we're not. No Manuary. No Manuary, please. That sounds like a manosphere thing that I don't want to get anywhere close to. Now for the segment of stream where I glaze myself. I interrupted for 20 minutes straight. What are we doing here? Are we buying something? Yeah, that. Get the monies. I'm gonna do the form again, but every page is empty except the last one where I praise you in a way you will hate to read out on stream. Hey, you saw me cancel democracy. I'm not above just not doing something I said I was gonna do. What is this?
You're gay.
What are you talking about?
Everyone in Xanarkand is gay.
I literally like women?
You can like women if you're gay. It's called bisexuality.
Oh no, we're running. I've never seen this before.
I had forgotten about bisexuality.
Thank you for that. I have such a calendar fact backlog. I bet. I can't wait if you're sharing some. January of exclusively BL games, Manuary. Okay. I feel like we need to lead with, like, it needs to be phrased that way. Because I think if you just say, like, I just still don't think it's a good idea. If I come out saying, hey, it's Manuary, some people are leaving and not coming back. And honestly, that's correct. Like, where have I heard something that sounds like this before? Certain kinds of very toxic corners of the internet might label things in such a way. Kissing Menuary? That's better. Yeah, okay. Except it's not a January thing. It's February, because January's jank. February is also, it's supposed to be Resident Evil, but also it's Valentine's Day, so we're gonna do some romance. Do we have a February? February. We got a pun. We got some alliteration. February? February. But if we're doing BL, then it's not. I love this video so much. I've never seen that before. Oh no! Okay. Oh no! Okay. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. Me too. Thank you to Mr. Free for having on his list of random sounds. Oh, does he really? Do you know who put that there? Manuary is either exclusively BL or exclusively buff man games. Oh yeah, like maybe some Cho Anarchy. Exploring each other's bodies. All right, all right. I like the idea of a very long name for a very short month. The longest name for the shortest month. Calendar facts. Q is the only letter in the alphabet that does not appear in the name of any of the U.S. states. New parents will lose 400 to 750 hours of sleep in their baby's first year. Since space is in a vacuum, the laser beams in Star Wars would not be visible, nor would you be able to hear the explosions. I was about to say, do we have some explanation here for why stormtroopers are such bad shots? But not really. But I was trying to make it work. When you use those, instead of swear words, it is called Grawlix. Grawlix? I've never heard this before. Grawlix or Obscenicon. Obscenicon. I've never seen that either. Is the use of typographical symbols or asterisks in comics, cartoons, and text to represent swearing or profanity, acting as a visual stand-in for curse words, much like a bleep on audio. Coined by cartoonist Mort Walker, creator of Beetle Bailey. Yeah. Where we always, I don't know about y'all, but I always went to Beetle Bailey for some edgy humor as a child. When the funny pages showed up, I went straight for Beetle Bailey. I made sure my mom wasn't in the room. All right, time to yuck it up with the naughty shenanigans of Beetle Bailey. It's a humorous way to show anger or strong language without using actual offensive words, commonly using symbols like ampersands, @signs, and $signs. That's my personal fact of the day. I haven't even seen them all, but I'm excited about that one. Uh-oh. Where did I put you? Okay. Platypuses don't have stomachs. Next fact is going to make me vomit. I thought we were talking about playing as a woman romancing men. I don't really know what we're talking about anymore. I think we're talking about any number of other things. I think we're talking about at least anything that's not just another situation of high school boy romancing girls. We're trying to shake it up. So I'm open to anything. Yeah. Maybe we could do a little bit of it all. Should we do a wheel? We could do a wheel. Shrek's earwax candle couldn't exist. The stuff in our ears is not really wax, but an oily substance called cerumen, which helps keep our ears clean. Well, but we're humans. That's ogres. That's ogre earwax. I don't know about this fact. I feel like this fact is making some assumptions. I think it might have overstepped. You know, it's like out in front of its skis. Like, okay, you want to teach me about human ears, fine, but don't go assuming things. Febuity. Yeah. I like it. Oh, you know what? It doesn't make sense, but like, if you have like Yuri, and Yaoi, like, and you combine them into one combination word, like you might have like a Febu-yaori, and then you do a little bit of both. You do one of each. I don't know if this is probably a worse. I'm degrading your idea, but I like it. Female oysters release between 5 to 8 million eggs into the water at a time. The word robot comes from the Czech word robotovat, which means to work very hard. Big Ham spotted in the wild? Oh, he's been following since January 2024. I don't think I know Big Ham. Should I check out Big Ham? Somebody's turned me off to a couple great streamers. Fine Sauce and some big ones I never heard of. Germa. By sharing some clips with me that were very funny. I think we gotta go for health. Longest snake in the world is the reticulated python, the largest recorded individual being nearly 33 feet long. Because of their size, reticulated pythons can eat wild hogs, deer, and bears. Pelicans often hunt cooperatively. They will splash the surface of the water with their wings to force the fish toward the shallow water. They will scoop it easily with their bills. McDonald's daily global customer traffic is 63 million, more than the population of Great Britain. Maybe critics mentioned. Yeah, well done with the Febudity. When you talk on a cell phone while driving, you are increasing your chance of being in an accident by 400%. Uncopyrightable is the longest word in the English language that doesn't repeat any letters. The shortest English words that contain the letters A, B, C, D, E, and F are feedback and boldface. Lions sometimes mate 40 times a day? Wow. All right. Each year, the moon's orbit moves about 1.5 inches farther away from the Earth. Pepsi was originally marketed as a health drink to aid digestion. Wait a second, is that why when I type this? We found this out yesterday. I think that was yesterday. Digestion man. We can do Twinks for 1 month, Jocks for another month, etc. All right. What month is good for what? I only have a fun fact about Mr. June. During my daily quest of attempting to make him say... Cool. Playing the video game now. Let's see, where did I leave off? I eventually made it my personal goal to make him say it once a month after 2 to 3 times starting in July. About a month after that, he had somehow said it enough times to fill the quota until about halfway through 2026. Big Ham is a hamster VTuber? Okay, she does art mostly and making VTuber models? Oh, cool. I'll have to check her out. Big Ham. The Statue of Liberty wears a size 879 sandal. In 1977, a 13-year-old child found a tooth growing out of his left foot. When you laugh while being tickled, what you're experiencing is actually a form of pain. Yeah, no, I'm aware of that one. Ancient Egyptians typically used a pearlescent substance found in fish scales to give lipsticks shimmering effects. Almonds are members of the peach family. Good facts today. Doesn't stream too often, isn't very Japan-friendly with her schedule. Sometimes sporadic, but Big Ham has good vibes and makes funny quality emotes. Right on. This Pepsi means indigestion, apparently. This is true. Yeah, Pepsin. Thank you for the link, Frederick. Yeah, as soon as it popped up, like, yeah, I get it, but it was very funny to see it, like, yeah, digestion, man. The dollar sign is a combination of P and A, PS being the abbreviation for pesos, the principal coin in circulation in the US until 1794. In Singapore, you can't walk in your own house naked without risking a $1,136 fine. There are over 3,000 different species of snakes. Snakes live on every continent apart from Antarctica, in oceans and on mountains. Sales of shawarma skyrocketed soon after the release of Marvel's The Avengers. Oh yeah, I think I've heard this before. Maybe even from one of your facts. The longest tennis point ever played lasted for 29 minutes, 643 shots. Please continue. Continue what? I don't know what you're referring to. Gotta keep going. Newborn kangaroos are so small they can fit in a teaspoon. Really? Little baby Joey? Little tea-sized Joey? On average, there are 67 types of bacteria found in a human belly button. And great facts. Pepsi Max digestion. Max digestion. I think I'm going for that too. Let's get it. All right, all right, all right. Let's do it. Woo. Well. Oh no, wait! Oh. Sorry. Not see the gap. Well, no. I'm looking at kangaroos. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I'm tabbed out. Shit. Got an enormous kangaroo to my left here, just taking up my entire screen. It's very distracting. It's very, because I want to look. It's very cute. Oh no, 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 no. Whew. Yeah. It's going way too slow. Finish shard 1. We did it. Hell yeah. Alright, more kangaroos. More kangaroos. More kangaroos. Alright, I like number 2 the best. That's adorable. His little underpants. You know, I think you're the first streamer I've come across that has no trouble keeping track of multiple older conversations in their chat. Yeah? Well, okay. Thank you so much. I try. I really try. I feel like I let stuff slip, and I don't mean to. And if I ever do, please feel free to tell me I missed something. It's never intentional. I'm just very easily distracted. Baby. Yes, very baby. I wonder what that baby's name is. An alter ego of Tommy Pickles. Pommy Tickles. Pommy Tickles. I'm so bummed. I'm still really sorry, emissary, that I didn't have the Rugrats game. I'm gonna make good on that. I gotta track down the Rugrats game on PS1. Yeah. I was about to say, the last 2 hours or so, this is maybe some of the most fun I've had all year in a video game. I just immediately love this. That said, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care about this. I just don't care. I'm sorry. I wish I did. I just don't. It's the captain. Yay. I am reading it though. I'm gonna trust that you all are too. The next one is now open. Follow the glow to find it. Hell yeah. I know I cried for like 3 hours. I did too. I was crying inside. I can't believe it. And then it happened again. What was the other game? Wasn't there something else I didn't have? Oh, that was what I wanted to play though, and I forgot the name again. And it's a game that Anime Freak played, I think on New Year's, 2 years ago. Jet Bike, Gun Bike. It's a Japanese exclusive PS1 game. It looks really sick, and I don't have it. But I'm very good at keeping track of multiple combos at the same time. Maybe I'm actually like, it's a net fuck. Okay, sure. It negatively impacts my video gaming because I'm so easily like distracted by things, and I have a hard time like zeroing in on one thing, you know? Or only zeroing in on one thing and like not seeing the things around me. But then maybe it's well suited to like keeping a bunch of different ideas juggling, because it's what I'm usually doing. Maybe. If you feel the same way, there's a section on the survey form where you can tell me all about how much you like that. No, wrong energy. Wrong energy. Opposite of that. We're not skidding to a halt. We're barreling ahead. Gotta go fast. Hope you can play Michigan next week. Yeah, I gotta get Michigan going too. Right. Iowa, Michigan. And a Mission Impossible. Iowa, Michigan Impossible. An encounter with someone out among the fragments. Sure. Meaning of existence. When someone asks about the meaning of existence, it's usually more philosophical than what Gon and Dalil are talking about. Gon insists it's different now that the entire universe has changed. Stay alive. Let's try and stay alive. Michigan Possible. I miss Sean. Possible. It was up for consideration on the PS1 variety stream. We just played Duke Nukem instead. Played Duke Nukem for 3 hours instead. To gauge interest, should I get the 2026 fact calendar? My vote is always, if it's in your budget and you feel like doing the service, amassing the facts and taking the time and effort to type them up, which I so appreciate. I'm always voting on the side of more facts, please. I say keep them coming, but I'm sad I missed it. I'll play more. I'm definitely gonna play more Land of the Babes. I don't want to play more Time to Kill. That was pissing me off. But Land of the Babes was also pissing me off. But we gotta save the babes. I agree with you. We love the facts, we really do. I'm very excited whenever we get a big fact backlog. And I learn cool shit. Did you know? I mean, well, I know. But did you all know about camels and where they may or may not store water? But hey, we learned some things today that, you know, maybe is less common knowledge. Like, what was it called again? This is what I need to... The fact isn't worth anything if I'm just like, hey, did you know there's a term for using a bunch of symbols to replace profanity? I don't remember what it's called, but there's a word for it. You know, that's like less impressive. Grawlix. Or obscenicons. That's probably easier to remember because like it's based in like, you know, obscenity and icon. Like Grawlix, I don't know. You know, it'll piss you off, Postal 2. I'm sure it would. But you know what? We could play it at any time because somebody... I don't really know who. I can't remember. Somebody, do you remember? Who told me to just go receive a batch of games from GOG? As a sort of... what do we want to say? Like a unifying collective rejection of censorship. We all received batches of games from GOG. And Postal was in there, as were many other games. a whole spectrum of gaming experiences to be had that I just blindly received in bulk and now own and are now in my library. Very visible. Very conspicuous. Yep. I've seen my icon till like Grawlix. Let's make some big swings here. I should play Postal 2. Should I? What about Postal 1? You start with 2? It's too bad we don't have any Postal employees here to judge the authenticity of the Postal games. It's really unfortunate that no one here works for the USPS. Yeah. But Emissary, if you ever meet anyone and you want to recommend a channel for them to come to, we'd welcome them with open arms. Bonus points if they're in a union. Triple bonus points if they're the leader. What's the term? If they run the union, the president of the union. Oh! But I just don't know anybody like that. Wish I did. Totally missed that. Very nice. Yeah, as I saw the comment before I saw who wrote it. It's like, that's in a Sodenbody. Like, just another day hanging out with Sodenbody, but no. Danke. Hope you enjoy your copy of Orc Massage. I just remember, I think I visually made the Sonic fanfic face when I found the furry game. I don't remember what it's called, but... Because I remember I was just like looking at it, like my jaw dropped, and I think it was on my face, like, oh, he found the furry game. Have you played? I haven't played any of them, honestly. Is it good? I know Postal 2 is the meme game. 3 and 4 kind of suck. Not sure if 1 is as memey as 2. I heard it's not bad. Yeah? I don't even know if I know the memes. My friend in high school's dad was a mailman. She said he intentionally burned his fingerprints off. Really? Wait, why? What? Intentionally? There's a postal level on Duke Nukem? Which Duke Nukem? I remember that face. I still have it on my PC. I don't know. I haven't either. My backlog is horrendous. Yeah, I know it. Just my Steam wish list is like 400 games or more. But it doesn't take much to get added to my wish list. If anything looks remotely interesting, I just throw it on there to not forget about it. So that said, yes, the backlog is atrocious. Even for the games I just started this year. So I'm with you. I have no idea. Alright. Somehow your fanfic face made the cut from my random picture I used to test how to change clan pictures in PSL. Okay. Hell yeah, immortalized forever. 3D? Oh yeah? I don't remember that. Okay, I played through 3D. We should stop here, yeah? Ooh. I had this before. Let's get it. I liked it. Atomic Edition? Oh, I don't know. That I don't know. My first experience was the N64 as a kid, and I don't think I beat it, but I might have. I don't have the memory of doing so. But I know I finished it years later. But I don't really remember which version of it. Good dunk. Oh, come on. I was just vibing there at the end, just fucking right into a cactus. Whoa. Damn. Okay, so even that, yeah, outer perimeter, that'll get you. Whoa! I don't remember for sure, but I think Atomic is just the free expansions included in the same CD. Gotcha. Okay. Almost clean. Almost. Perpetual Motion Machine. I have this. Is it increasing the effectiveness of it? I don't think so, because it was 0.5 seconds before, right? Yeah, a bit on a... What? bit on an earlier subject. There's a couple things I requested Big Ham draw via Redeem. She doesn't have anymore. Send a picture and doodle for X amount of channel points. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Have a doodle of my little slug goblin from Big Ham. Yeah. This seems like a cool channel. I'm definitely gonna check her out later. And for those of you who like art redeems, Jankuary, we're gonna do Mario Paint again. I thought maybe doing the Sega Genesis Mario Paint. It's not Mario Paint, but whatever it's called. I think there are two. There's one on the Sega CD I was thinking about. But we're gonna do a janky 16-bit art program, art software on console, and draw your requests as usual, as we usually do for our Jankuary. So, start thinking. What nonsense do you want? Can we do better than Zebra Print, Solid Snake, Drinking a Juice Box from... Actually, that was July, wasn't it? That was from the fundraiser, but I think that might be my proudest artistic moment. The accidental filling of his bandana with a zebra print, and God, he looked so fucking good. I think we're gonna wait. Slingshot, bikini, naked snake, drinking champagne. I wish I had a way to... I don't think I have them available. We have a channel Discord server where I've collected all my Mario Paint drawings, but I've got a couple of Solid Snakes. We've had Solid Snake come up multiple times, and I would love to add another Solid Snake. We have... Actually, they've all been Old Snake, haven't they? We had Old Snake in the... This was... Who requested this? It was Microwave Hallway, showing off a very, like, an extra pronounced butt from Metal Gear Solid 4. And then we had Old Snake come back. This was a subclo, for sure, because it was Old Snake drinking a juice box. And then it accidentally filled his... Like, they had the pattern brush in Mario Paint, and it accidentally went zebra print, and then he looked amazing. And I've never been prouder. That first one was yours? Okay. I couldn't remember. The only thing I know it was in a Silent Shelf redeem, but I always associate it with Silent Shelf because of her comment, who left all that cake in the microwave? And I'll never forget it. Left all this cake in the microwave. It's a visionary comment. It really was. Old Snake crawling through the microwave hallway with double-sized cheek. That's what it was. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah. Just okay. That's just okay. Oh. Did you break up with someone if they used an easy bake oven for snacks? What kind of snacks? What are they making? And no, I don't think so, because it gives me a chance to try one out. Because I had the Creepy Crawlers oven as a kid, so I was making little creeps and critters, but you couldn't eat them. And I was kind of jealous of the Easy Bake, because when you make your little treats, when you make your little things, your concoctions, you get to eat it afterwards. I just had a bunch of little wiggly scorpions and shit. I don't even know what to do with them afterwards. Don't I have that? I do. All right. Brownies? I'm down. I'm down to try an easy bake brownie. If it's not good, then we break up. My other one was Agent York and Keith Ingram making out. Oh yeah, it was a good smooch. It was a good smooch. I was proud of that smooch. But you could have eaten them if you tried. They did have like the. I kind of wanted to bite into one, you know, because they make you think of like gummies, like gummy worms and shit, and like you could like there's a certain level where it's like you tactilely when you touch it, part of your brain is signaling, chomp it, just chomp into that thing. There's a moment I won't forget when I started. I did a year of teaching kindergarten. Well, I also currently teach kindergarten, among other things. But a year of just kindergarten when I was a student, like, or I guess not student teaching, but a new teacher. And one day, like, when I was cleaning up the classroom at the end of the day, I found like all of our foam counting squares. You might know the exact ones I'm talking about. And a bunch of them had like bite marks in them. And it like flooded my brain of like, holy shit, I remember being like 5 and like wanting nothing more than just like chomp into one of these things. It was just like something, and I don't know that I did, but I desperately wanted to. It's like, kid, I get it. I don't know who did this, but that makes so much sense. I like so connect with that desire right now, because like just holding these things, like, yeah, I want to chomp that thing. Uh-oh. Shit. No, I'm fucked. This isn't happening. Oh, that worked. Okay. I thought I didn't have the momentum. I was like not gonna be able to jump up and hit it. Whoa. Oh. Wait, what? Did you not have this as a kid? Do you know the foam counting squares I'm talking about? They're like little tiles, but they're like squishy. When you squeeze one, it's like the same thing that like takes over kids. Like I see a kid sometimes just like digging a pencil into like a rubber eraser. I'm just like, yeah, I remember wanting to do that. And that one I know I did. Just like jamming a pencil lead into a rubber eraser. You just, I don't know why there's this desire to destroy. It's not really about destruction. It's just about like, they're squishy. You want to stick something in the squishy thing, the rubbery thing. So like you want to chomp in, like at that age, like, you know, you still have like the oral fixation or whatever. You just want to chomp into the foam like counting squares. I get it. Whoa. I'm not getting any of these. Oh no. No! Wait, where are you? Where's the enormous machine that's probably hard to miss? I don't see it. Oh, wait. Smoke. Yeah, the kid was living the dream that I was scared to. Found the plan testing picture? Cool, I'll take a look in just a second. After I nail this, get this victory. Honestly, this is what a Sonic game needs to be. Like, I don't want this to be a Sonic game, but this should be a Sonic game. Or a Sonic game should be this, I guess. Whoa! Oh, jeez. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Oh. No. Oh, man. That was so fun. Oh. Bag fumble. Yeah, it happens. A lot to me. Okay. Thanks for the picture. And bonus Junji Ito edit. Junji Ito edit. What do we got? I remember this story. Of how everyone's like squeezing into the crevice, like the openings in like the mountainside one by one. Because it like, as I was reading, I was like, that one fills me with like so much claustrophobia, the idea of doing that. People these days have no impulse control. You take a little bite too? I did not. Because the germophobia, which actually gets worse every year, I'm finding, as I get older, definitely beats out the desire to chomp into a foam counting square. Like, that's a desire that's, like, rooted in 4 or 5-year-old me, and then there's adult me that knows how nasty everything is, especially anything that has come into contact with a child recently. Anything in a classroom. Ain't no way. Never had these counting squares, yeah? Did you have the tiles, like the hard plastic tiles? Because I had those, but like at an older age. But like I remembered, it's like one of those things you don't think about, and then you like, if you're a teacher or whatever, or you just go into a kindergarten classroom for some reason, and you're interacting with things like, holy shit, like memory unlocked, like tactilely or just like visually, I've forgotten something that I haven't seen, you know, in decades. There it is. And you remember how much you wanted to bite into it. I went to one of those 2 to 3 star schools on Yelp my whole childhood. Yeah. Lost the machine. Rage against the machine. I'm raging. Oh, we're in ads. I didn't realize. That's how you know the game is good. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I had no idea. Sorry, I was totally transfixed by this is like at the buzzer, maybe not game of the year, but goddamn, I think it's gonna be pretty high. The most immediate like joy I've had in a game, maybe not the most, but like up there, like in a while, and this year. You always had the hard plastic squares. They're better. They hold up longer. Yeah, honestly, I don't know why we had the foam ones. Maybe they're cheaper. I guess they're cheaper. What's that expression for people who give in to their impulses? It's a 2-word phrase, I think. 2-word phrase for those who give in to their impulses. I don't know. I know, like, the negative version, which is just not having impulse control. But I don't know about a 2-word phrase. Or, like, another term. I'm blanking on it. Impulsive? Just say the 1-word adjective? Yeah, that works. 2 syllables? No, that's 3. What? Impulsive. Impulsive. Actually, I can't make it work. Can't make it work. Wait, can I can just start here? I was assuming, and I should check this first. Or can I? I was just here, though. I gotta... Damn it. I can't just jump into this, right? I have to start from the first shard. Oh, I can. So it's not... It's... roguelite, I guess? This is how roguelikes work? Is it? Okay. I assumed it was going to make me go through all the shards again. Because, like, usually when you fail in a roguelike, don't you start at the beginning of the game? Oh, but I guess sometimes you have shortcuts to, like, later levels. It depends on the game. Yeah, I guess I was assuming less friendly. Hell yeah. Then I don't even mind. I honestly didn't really mind too much when I thought it was the whole game. Like, alright, yeah, I'll happily just start from the beginning. Now knowing what I know, and having a couple other extra tools in my belt. This game a run is one shard? Yeah, okay. That's awesome. I love that. Because, I guess, and that's why I didn't like it initially, the genre, because, like, you know, you'll get to a point, like right now with this boss, like, oh, I'm in the middle of doing that, and I want to do it right. I just want to get back to the, I don't, like, want to take it, like, have a really long run back. Like, I want to get back there without too much time in between to just try it again, because, like, I'm fixated on that, you know. In Darkest Dungeon, a run is a mission in a biome, so similar to this. Oh, really? Okay. So DD has tons of meta progression stuff, yeah? But still really hard in spite of that, right? That's what I've heard. Like one of those games where I feel like multiple people that I know are big fans of it have never successfully completed a run. Or like beaten the game. Speaking of germophobia. I know you got it a little bit more than I do, because I've shared some things that I do that you can't deal with. One of those, I remember one was like the idea of eating family style, like when I lived in China. Just like everyone, you know, eating out of the center dishes with their chopsticks. And I think that might be too much for you. Like character levels, gear, traits, village upgrades, and more. In Darkest Dungeon, you don't really get upgrades mid-run. Oh, okay. I read in an article the other day saying that if you soak your dishes, you're actually just soaking them in bacteria. And the only way to actually sanitize dishes is a dishwasher with a sanitized setting that steams them. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Oh, shit, I don't have a dishwasher. This is cool. I ain't gonna do it. That's okay. No, I fucked that up. Oh, like really fucked it up. Not gonna happen. Hell yeah. Oh, oh I got it? Okay. You don't wash by soaking, you soak, so you can wash. The wash afterwards is what cleans them. This is true, yeah. I have a dishwasher with a sanitized setting, but now I'm also considering buying a handheld steamer. It doesn't though. Cleans them, yes, but doesn't sanitize them. It does, you just have a weird idea of clean. Sanitize is not the same as clean. That's what I'm saying. You're not bacteria dishes. I think it's just one of those things I gotta come to terms with. Think of it like you're keeping your immune system strong. That's the way I look at it when I just walk into the whirlwind of just disgusting germs swirling around the classroom every day. You know, like, all right, I'm just keeping this whole system in tip-top shape. Daily workouts, the immune system. Oh, I don't have I don't have money. There are bacteria everywhere. Not all of them are gonna hurt you. This is true. Although we've talked a few times about things that like I can't deal with that you've encouraged me to just accept, and we all have a line. Well, some of us have a line. But they're all in different places. Public bathrooms is like beyond my line, most of the things that happen in there. Especially with the amount of dudes I see not washing their hands regularly. I mean, if you use soap on your dishes, and assuming your plates aren't super porous, there's not much bacteria on your plates, I would assume. One of the reasons why people get sick at first when visiting new countries is that there's bacteria your body's not familiar with, and then it adapts. Yeah. Especially since if you clean them, there won't be any food for the bacteria to propagate. Good point, yeah. Your home is a biome your body's familiar with, so you are fine. God, I was cursed with information the other day watching a coworker walk out of the bathroom without washing their hands. I'm old, so I don't know if anyone actually knows The Far Side, but it's a good comic strip. It's no Beetle Bailey, but like the single panel Gary Larson cartoons. But there's one where it's just like a drawing of a restaurant, and there's a dude walking out of the bathroom, and there's like this big like illuminated neon sign with like alarm bells ringing that just says "didn't wash hands" above the bathroom. And he's like looking up at it in surprise, and I think about that all the time and how good of an idea that is, and how much I want to see it implemented in the real world. Like, I want a big fucking sign above the bathrooms, and just alarms go ringing if you walk out of there and it didn't detect that you washed your hands. And that'll stop people real fucking quick. Or doing the little thing they do where they just do that. You know, I've seen that so many times too. Like a second of just like, no, man, come on. I have multiple coworkers who don't wash their hands. Oh, yeah, he started back up this year? Did he really? Did he start doing them digitally? Oh, I didn't know this. so happy. I love the Far Side. I had like all the collections as a kid. Oh my god, Monday, December 29th, 2025? Thank you for making my day. I didn't know we had new Far Side cartoons. Are some of these old... I feel like I've seen some of these before, but is this one new? Wait, this is selections of classic. I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm gonna say, like, I think I remember some of these, but I'm just looking in the wrong place. New stuff, here we go. I'll take a look at this later in full. You sent me a gift on Steam? Thank you. You did. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Darkest Dungeon. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Frederick. Alright, now I gotta check it out. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Your dad loves the Far Side, though? You remember reading a lot growing up? Yeah, I definitely remember, like, trying to will myself to laugh at jokes I didn't understand. It's a definite memory I have of some of those. Like, I don't know what this means. I think this is some adult humor. I don't have the experience to understand this one yet, but most of it I got. Like that one in Calvin and Hobbes, I had like a lot of collections of both. It's super exciting to hear when he started back up. Yeah, that's so exciting. Have you ever seen the, any of you, the animated film? Because I have a memory of like catching part of it on TV as a child, and like all these years I've always meant to track it down and watch it, and then I always forget whenever I think about it. But there are like some animated films, like some Far Side. I don't know if they were shorts or like 30-minute episodes or whatever. But I do, like, he's got this great, I love his art style, and like the blank, sort of like bespectacled type of characters that he does, and like there's some really kind of like unsettling character designs that I really appreciate, and like my brief memory of the animated one is like some kind of like actually kind of unsettling imagery that I was kind of fascinated by. So you will have played 3 roguelikes you enjoyed. Well, I guess I have 3, because I was enjoying Sunless Sea. That was awesome. The only reason I'm not playing is because I had all these other things lined up that I wanted to check out before the year closed out. So, yeah, I think I'm getting into the genre. I'm liking it more and more the more I play. What was the gift? Darkest Dungeon, yeah. Calvin Hobbes is goated. That's probably the right answer for like the ultimate, like the best it can be in the art form. Although I guess like you could say that they're different, right? Because Farside are single panels. I guess the comic strip, the classic comic strip, like I don't think you do better than Calvin Hobbes, right? Is there any contender, period, that even comes close? Yeah, kind of a roguelike. Yeah, it's got that going on to a certain degree. A little blurb for the new stuff on his website is so cute. Yeah? I gotta check it out. Okay, moving on. Hey, should I do my next foot peeling mask before or after the new year? New year, new feet? I guess I was thinking, like, do you want them to be shed and ready for the new year? Like, do you want to step into 2026 with brand new feet, brand new toes? Or do you want to be going through the process of shedding, like, but I guess it's too late. Like, you're going to be shedding in 2026, right? Start now peeling to the new year? Yeah. Or, well, it's probably too long of a time frame. I was going to say, like, start them. It takes, what, like, it was like a week between a week and 2 weeks, I want to say. I don't remember exactly. It felt like forever when I did it with y'all. The exfoliation process, the shedding process. I was thinking like you started at the new year, and then you're shedding, and then by the time you hit Lunar New Year, fresh new feet, ready to catch those moonbeams, soak them in. No calluses in the way. Mr. Red Hour died in real life, would you tell the rest of us? I don't even want to think about that. But I think we probably know collectively. I don't know him in real life. We're just Twitch friends. We have yet to meet. Although one of these days we're gonna connect in Tokyo. Just haven't done it yet. He bought me a VV mug at the FF9 pop-up store. Oh, what am I doing? So I owe him a meal and also money for the mug. Oh shit! Oh no. Oh, wait. Okay. Get a PDRN for the new year? Sorry, what is that? PDRN? We should all do it again. Feel free. Y'all enjoy amongst yourselves. Streamer is not participating. Just so you know. Kind of a skincare guy, right? Oh, wait, you told me what this was, right? I think I asked it. I was like, I feel like I just saw this acronym. What was it? We just talked about it. Have you tried a foot peeling mask? I have not. I actually have no calluses on my feet, so I never do anything to them. I don't really have calluses either, but dang, they are amazing. I really think you'd enjoy giving one a go if you're interested in skincare. Mr. Red Eye doesn't fail. This is the thing. What? Mr. Red Eye never fails at anything. Life or gaming. Right? He's the world record holder in Armored Core Project Phantasma. Truly a gaming legend. Plus Frederick approves of that. Yeah, he does. I approve of how my feet fell afterwards. Like, I do. I liked it. I just didn't like the process of getting there. I hated the process of getting there. Let's be clear. I was miserable. I don't want to do that again. You are a part of we all. The best I can say is I'll consider putting it as a Jankuari goal. consider it. No promises. I have not written out the goals yet. I've been too busy working on the thing I can't stop teasing. And I'm definitely overhyping it because it's very dumb. But, hey. I love working long and hard on something that's stupid. It's like my favorite thing to do. Whenever I come in here, I'm reminded of the hub and Bomb Rush Cyberpunk in particular. I don't know if the BGM is similar, like this particular track, because like the vibes are very different. I don't particularly feel any way about this encampment here. It's fine. Bomb Rush though had a great bass. Ass, 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 ass. Yeah, you got it. You know. So yes, just a salmon sperm fish. I know, I'm sorry. I was like, I couldn't remember what the letter stood for. And then as I asked, like, oh wait, it's coming back to me, right? We just talked about this. Because it like was familiar, but I was so unfamiliar with the concept that it didn't take. Yeah. I don't think I have to do anything, though. I don't think that's how this works. I'm spending the entire next month doing things that are gonna be kind of miserable, probably. There's gonna be a lot of miserable things I gotta do. Like, I don't think I have to add anything to the pile of that. This is also a year that was like, let's be real, was 3 months of January and then an entire summer of goals, which many of them genuinely enjoyed, but having to play the Horse Girl game every week was not one of them, and I withstood that, you know, for a good reason. I put up with a lot this year. Ugh, yeah, what do you... That's not the best place to try that. But this is not gonna go the right. I know, right? It's so sick. This game is so cool. I'm loving every second of it. Damn it, I know. Fuck. Shit. I just gotta hit it one more time. But I only have one more hit, too. Maybe this is good. This is correct. Evenly matched. What is that? What did you do? You can't jump in this game. There's no jumping. Unless you're doing a bit. Oh! Why did I just do that? Oh my god, what am I doing? June? Wait, switching to a new prescription retinol? I'm so excited. What is retinol? Since you have done a foot mask before, each one you do after... One moment. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to get this. This is the point where someone says, just pause the game. But I'll remind you that I don't believe in pausing. I don't believe in pause menus. Unless it's like a decision in dispatch that I'm really struggling with and I can't decide in time and I need to pause and think about it. Then I do believe in it sometimes, but only those times. That or like if I have to go to the bathroom. Then it's fine. God, this is already like really intense. I'm just imagining what later bosses might look like. I'm too hot. Oh my god, that was awesome. That was awesome. Each one you do will be slightly less terrible for you. They've already gotten a treatment. It was within the last year. This is true. But music here is kind of bomb rushy. Yeah, you're feeling it? Okay. Yeah, just momentum. Off to bed? Thanks so much for hanging out. It was great having you. Hope you have a good sleep. Yeah, thanks for coming in. Retinol is a vitamin A-derived skin medicine that is good for acne and anti-aging wrinkles. Okay. Let me know how it is. Hope it works well for you. Pocket snack? Dynamo treadmill. Emergency shoes. We reached 200 meters a second. I was feeling it. I was feeling the speed. That was so sick. This game is so sick. I love it. How is this, like, how did this go under the radar? Have people been talking about this game? Because it came out way earlier this year, right? I haven't heard anything about this. I think the only reason I found it is because I just looked for, like, I think I looked at, like, a full list of releases for 2025 just to see if there was anything that, like, again, like I'm saying, came in under the radar that I didn't see that I might want to check out. It did not go under the radar. It did not? Okay, I just feel like I didn't hear anyone talk about it, or I didn't see anyone play. People talked about it? They did? Did they say good things? Demo was huge? No kidding. Okay. I just don't know. 10,000 reviews on Steam? Okay. My radar is old, then. I guess my radar is calibrated to, like... Again, I listen to some, like, podcasts and stuff, and then, you know, you see things show up at the Game Awards, and I guess, like, out in, like, that conversation, I just didn't see anything about this game. Getting a little cocky now. Maybe getting a little too cocky. Well, I was thinking there. Yep. This is a bad spot to be, but gotta stay out of this. Perfect, did you, close one for sure. Did you play the demo of this? Going right for it. Oh no. Okay. Fuck. Yeah. Did not. I thought at first I couldn't land on that. It looked dangerous, but you just have to dodge the beams. Oh no! Uh-oh. That's a lot of sparks. Let's do that. Potentially, if we get some perfect landings. You know what? I'll have it all. I have the lot. You know, maybe it's worth, like, I'm probably gonna get a lot of sparks just in the interstitial run because now I'm getting him for every perfect landing, so maybe I can get something else already. Exactly. Ooh, oh. Oh no. Oh no. Bad, bad. Doubly bad. is such a sick power up to get. The 20 sparks on every perfect landing. I'm already at 843. That's nuts. Yeah, that was a little too... ambitious on my part. Thinking I could get away with that. Not paying attention. Man, that's a big failure too. What am I doing? Oh, and I had health. I don't know what just came over me. I know how to help you beat this shard. What you got? Alright. I assume you want it to take place, like, once I'm out of the dialogue here. The thing is, I was about to go check. I can afford some permanent upgrades. So would you like me to start right now, or would you like me to run over and get the upgrades and then start it? I will give you the choice. Whatever you want more for your channel points. Wait until you start it. I figured as much. Yeah, because like otherwise I'm gonna spend most of it just like, you know, running over here in low stakes. Low stakes area. All right, what are we doing? We got that. What else we got?
Ah.
Oh, I thought you all had various upgrades for me, but is it just the one? No, wait, it was you. I think you had something else, right? Captain? The captain? That's right. We have stat improvements with you. I want to get that flight ability, I think. Or grappling hook. I'm pretty close to a grappling hook. Or I could get this and some stat increases. I think I'm gonna go that route. Sick. Okay. We spending all the money? I think I just want to hold out for health. Or maybe just start saving for the grappling hook. Either way. Whoops. No. That's amazing. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's gonna save me in some future situations, though. I'm like about to go off into nothingness. I can just flap a couple times, potentially. Well, like that. Oops. Alright, cool. Let's go now. Not be able to use any of these things because a certain redeem just came in. But if it's cool with you, some ads are about to hit. And I haven't, like, I've been so hooked on this game, I feel like I haven't moved in a couple hours. I think that's the case. So I'd love to do that real quick, and then I'll come back and we'll try to run no hands. We've forgotten a redeem fee. I haven't forgotten. I just had to try out the toy, you know? Before I, you know, lose the ability to do so. Yeah, because ads are coming. So if it's cool with you, quick break, and then I'll come back. And I don't know how much longer I'm gonna play for. But honestly, I thought I was gonna end the stream like back when I started this game. I even thought about ending it after Citizen Sleeper. Like, maybe I'm done for today. Doing all those voices and no, I'm not a human really. Took it out of me. But let's try one more game and then, holy hell. Absolutely hooked. Whoop. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna take a break when they roll. Come back for something. Actually, I need to go to the store. I'm realizing I haven't eaten in a long time and I should buy food. Do you want me to redeem the channel redeem then? Do it later? I could refund your points. Last meal was like 6 p.m. yesterday. That's a long time. You should eat. We can save the feet. I'll refund them for now. You can always redeem it again. Alright, I got you. Refunded. It's currently 9:34 a.m. That's a long time. Did you sleep in that time? Or have you been up since then? Be back though, assuming you're still streaming in 15 minutes. I probably will be. Gotta try one. This is a one more run game. I've had a little bit of that with Blueprints, just like one more run, but like nothing like this. That one's just like, oh, I'm curious, so I found this thing. I want to see where this goes. This is like, I'm not physically able to pull myself away from it. You slept? All right, I will be right back. So maybe I'll see you in 15. Everyone else, I'll see you in like 2 for some more haste. I will come back with haste. Until then, see you in just a minute. Well, thanks everybody for hanging around. All right, just a little bit more haste. Just a bit. Well. All right, let's try shard 3 again. Let's see. Dante, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. How you doing? Taking hits like that, and I think you were playing Waste. Yeah, it was rough. It was not good. Jump back into the game. Have you played this at all? Thank you, thank you, thank you. 4 months. You rule. How you doing? Nope. It's sick. I love it. I've been checking out stuff that came out this year all day. We did a full playthrough. You know, just one, because it's a game that's meant to be replayed, but No, I'm Not a Human. That was super cool. Played some Citizen Sleeper 2, which so far is rekindling all the it's the experience I had in the first game, which I really liked. Imagining it has some differences along the way, but leaving now. Let's see how long this trip takes. All right, I'm timing you with haste. Will I finish the run, or will you get your shopping done first? Who is gonna win it? I poked him briefly when I came back from work and immediately realized, oh fuck, this is the ADHD kid background distraction game. Like, you know, when people just go on rants and instead of putting on video footage related to the topic on hand, they just put something else entirely unrelated. Oh yeah, like one of those like endless runners or whatever. Like, I know exactly what you're talking about. It does feel that way a little bit. Yeah. It's got a little bit of that, like, you look at it, like in certain contexts, you look at it like, oh, is this a mobile game? You know, and the character just kind of like runs and you direct it slightly, and then, you know, you take so much damage, you have to buy more gems or watch an ad to play for another 5 minutes. That said, no. It's like some of the best, like, sense of speed and movement and just like immediate fun I've had in a very long time. I'm having a blast. That said, well, I guess I'm set up to do a funny video about something. What's the topic? You know, we could just like export this directly to YouTube. It's already done. It's ready to go. What are we talking over this about? So I had to be like, okay, close tab. We'll be back once I settle in, or I won't stop watching the screen. Yeah. Fair. Can't stop watching. I can't stop playing. I've been playing this for a few hours now. I'm just really hooked. Why you seem hungry? It's great. I actually haven't been reading these, and I'm probably going to continue to not do that. I don't care about the story or the characters. That said, I don't need to. I don't feel like I need to. Some obscure art. Arty. I don't have anything. I don't have anything to give you. My hands are failing me. That's the life I know so well. That's all I do, because you play games with hands, you know? They're always failing me. We're going, man, I missed that. Getting 20 sparks every time I land perfectly. That was so sick. I want that again. Gotta go fast? What's over here? We going all the way? Feel it. Feeling frisky. What's next for you? What's the next stream? Whoop. Oh! Time to use this. Yep. Just immediate. Now relying on that. So that was a very poor calculation. Fuck out of here. Is there enough falls? Oh, amazing choice. I want to come in and check out some of that. I think I will, but I'm also going to play through that myself one of these days. I actually put it on my wheel for October, and then someone told me it's probably not the best choice for a Halloween wheel. Like, it's actually not that spooky. I was under the impression that it was. I wanted to do it so I was December. That's a good choice, yeah. I've seen a little bit of it, and then Twin Peaks energy, right? Like, all right, so like fall, maybe Halloween, or like November into December. Seems like a good choice. Cold, cozy. Exactly, yeah. That seems awesome. Let's do that. Wait, that's a big gap in the landscape. Whew. There was apparently a ROM hack that makes time move only really slightly slower, and I'm debating trying that, given it's my first time going in blind. Yeah. I checked out a little bit of it recently, because a streamer I follow who speedruns Silent Hill Downpour, actually, was playing it. And there was just a lot of, like, frustration as I was watching the playthrough. You know the one? Yeah. So I had to resist. Yeah, I rated in during a Mizuna Falls stream, so I watched, like, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes. I wanted to be as blind as possible. Yeah, I think it should be. I wanted to keep it that way too, but I also did want to see, like, I don't know. I'm just so curious about it. And, like, it's probably going to be a while before I get to it. Just wanted to see a little bit of the world. Oh, yeah, I almost had both of you. But cool. Cool. What am I doing? There you go. Oh, fuck! I can't turn like that. Can't turn like that. Oh shit! More fucking weebos. Okay. Low-key feel like it's gonna make me want to replay Shadows of Destiny. I've always wanted to play that too. Yeah? Was that a good time? It looks super cool. Ooh, that's a good one. Can't afford that. Alright, let's take it. I love Shadows of Destiny, yeah. I saw it at my local anime convention and realized, oh, this game is B-rated as fuck. Wow, that was fast. Welcome back. Did you get something good? Okay, we gotta make it to that rest spot. Can we make it there without dying is the question. Was not disappointed, yeah. Going way too slow, Jesus. Not really. Sandwiches, soda, juice, chocolate, bread, cheese, sandwiches, chocolate bar. Nice. What kind of sandwiches you rocking? Okay. Don't go that away. Bacon, egg, and chicken pesto? That sounds awesome. I'm hungry too. I guess I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. I ate not long before then, but it's about time. I got some nabe ready to go. Offline, I finally started playing Persona 1. How's it going? We were just talking about it earlier because PM Triox, community member, is getting back to streaming tomorrow, I think, and is starting with, well, Shin Megami Tensei 3, I think. But we were talking about the series earlier. I'm in fucking love, yeah. That's where I want to start too. I'd like to start with the first Persona. There's such an atmosphere, yeah. Cool. How is it going from 4 to 1? Do you find that there's some things that are familiar, or... Well, you wanted an item, right? Do I want to give you something? I don't want to get rid of these. That's like... I'm gonna give you something. I want to see what happens. Alright. So that's what you do. It's an exchange thing. Very much SMT? Yeah. That's what I've heard. Chocolate bars have gotten super expensive. 200-gram bars for 60 crowns. $6-ish. Wow, that is pricey. But because of the price they barely sell, they have to have regular sales to get rid of the chocolate bars. They place them everywhere around the store to get people to buy them. At the moment, they cost 30 crowns. Okay, so like $3? Yeah, that's pricey though. 30 crowns is cheap here? Oh, okay. Well, I meant the 60. What's the chocolate? Probably something I wouldn't know. Or maybe I do. Woo. Hell yeah. I don't know if you need an Instagram account to watch this, but it's a furless hamster. Let's see. Do I? Kind of adorable. Also kind of gross. Sorry to say. But I'm being honest about my initial visceral reaction. Because it just kind of looks like uncooked chicken skin or something. Like, I just, that looks insane. Especially when it's got all, like, the pellets in its cheeks. That was nuts. Okay. Stratos. Bubbleruglid. Right on. I like the porous. Like, that looks like a nice tactile thing to crunch into. Dear Lord. It's like a tiny pig. That's right. Many animals look like raw chicken when naked. This is true. Yeah. You could say a raw chicken is just naked chicken, right? Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing, right? Yeah, actually, that looks better than what I'm looking at in the package. Oops. I just realized I never put the game name on here. Oh my god. Did y'all even know what I'm playing today? There it is. We're playing Haste. You guys have probably been in here for like 3-something hours and you just had no idea what I was doing. Because the name of the game wasn't on the videotape. I said that the whole time. Exactly, that's my memory too. Let's see, bot doesn't even try. It's too busy looking for Pepsi so it can tell us that means digestion, man. Stratos is a copy of the Bros and Arrow chocolates introduced respectively by Bensdorp in 1934 and Roundtrees in 1935. Okay. You mean on the tape? I do. It's redundant, but I love a good redundancy. Another link further up. Oh, did I miss one? Oh, sorry, I got distracted by raw chicken. Oh, wait, no, another one. I think I got them both. I got the package and then the actual real photo of it, right? Okay, yeah. Visual consistency is valued. Yeah. I would never, like, accidentally leave the wrong game art and name on the videotape up for hours at a time when playing a different game. I would never spend 6 hours playing Shenmue on Christmas last year with an N64 on the right side of the screen. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Sounds like something you did. No, I'm just theoretically. I can imagine a streamer who, you know, accidentally does such things. But it's not me. I would never have a stream where I would, like, you know, fuck. Go from N64 games to Shenmue. Going through the years, year by year, going through the games I got for Christmas from 1993 to 2000. I wouldn't do that. Fuck me, man. I'm just going way too slow. At a certain point, like, if you just fall below that speed, it's really hard to make up the momentum. And I, falling off that edge there, like, I was just done. And that's a bummer. Because this is a pretty long shard here. This is a lengthy run. And did I make it to the boss? I actually don't remember. I don't think I did, right? Have I seen the boss of this shard 3? Damn it. Yeah, I knew better to do that. I knew better. My allergies to bullshit is acting up, and I'm cracking up here. Plutonium coin, gain 10% energy. Ooh.
Do you know of a place where sailors hang out?
No. We go way too fast for sailing. Like sailing, you're sort of at the mercy of where the trade winds want to take you, you know? Sometimes they blow kind of quickly and sometimes they don't. This, I make my own speed. This is Sonic mindset. Fuck the wind. We run against the wind and we go just as fast. No sailing. No. Yes. Sure. That was a little extra. Alright. Have I seen this thing before? Jumper? Jumper. I still don't know. Did I come fight this thing earlier? I don't think I made it here. But I might have. Today is such a blur. Oh shit. Whoa, Nelly. Yeah. Jumpers be jumping. Shit. I think I did, right? Because I remember like being too slow to catch up with you several times, and then dying. These are memories that I have. Fuck. This is the memory. We're reliving it. Here, right here and now. Don't you fucking dare. You were too slow. Couldn't get to it in time? Yes. It's coming back to me. I was too slow and couldn't get into my memories in time either. That ability is really helping me out. Don't you fucking goddamn it.
Greetings, citizen. How are you feeling on
Hey, Saucy, how you doing? Welcome to my stream. Hey, Jay, what's going on? Oh, damn it. I'm having a great day. This game is awesome. You might dig it. Have you played Haste? I totally missed the conversation about this game. Apparently people were talking about it. I didn't hear any of that. I didn't know about this amazing game that's been waiting for me to play it all year. It's so sick. No, 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 don't you dare, God damn it. He's so fast. I can't catch him. I'm doing my damnedest here. I know it. Like every time I try and like tank some damage just to have a faster path, I can't get to that jumper. Can't believe Jumper jumped. Jumper no jumping. Jumper no jumping. What were you linking to? Because I'm just at the link broken. Yeah, I didn't. It didn't work for me, or I guess us. If you want to try it again, though. I love speedrun type games. Reminds me of Sonic. Yeah, this is what I wish Sonic was. Although I haven't played Frontiers. I want to check out Frontiers. Have you played that one? It looked cool. Oh man. Not broken for you? Interesting. Also broken for. Yeah, it didn't take me anywhere. Maybe this version is better. Let's give it a go. Let's see. No, I'm not getting anything. It's just taking me like to the main page. Yeah, maybe it's private or something. It was okay. Way better than Forces. I did play Forces, actually. Saucy, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Pihada, pa 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 da pa. Thank you for the team, Marco-chan. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. 14 months. You roll. Saucy, have you played this? Yeah, nothing for me. Still no. Yeah, you can throw it in Discord if you like. I feel like everyone in here, I'm being annoying about this. If you haven't voted in the awards, we have the awards show, the channel awards, the Buggies, 2025 Buggies, January 3rd, 9:30 a.m. Japan time, a couple days from now. And if you haven't voted for some of the community awards, that's not the link. Never mind. No. This is the link. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you, thank you. You can go there. And I would appreciate anyone who hasn't already just answering a couple questions so we can give out some community awards and shout outs to other members of the community. Let's have a good, feel good end to the year before we jump into a feel bad start to 2026 with a bunch of jank. Maybe I'm gonna go get some health. I don't know. I might just take some like minor upgrades for now. As much as I would like to save up for the grappling hook, whatever that is. You're just saying working. My favorite game of all time is Shenmue 2, for sure. How about you? How about everybody? If you had to pick one game, Shenmue and Shenmue 2 collectively, top spot. It's in the Pets channel. Okay, cool. I haven't. How many games you've been playing today? Not as many as I thought I might. I'm still like, I can't pull myself away from this. I would still like to maybe check out. Actually, PM Triox put this on my radar. I hadn't heard of it, but then again, just because I haven't heard of it doesn't mean anything. Because I didn't hear about this. But is this a game that flew under the radar? What is it called? Stories from Seoul, the Gun Dog. Looks really cool. And I wanted to check that out today. That was the last one. I had a couple others that were like up for consideration, but No, I'm Not a Human took a few hours, and then I've just been hooked on this. And then I played Citizen Sleeper 2 for a little while. And I think that was it. Was that everything I played today? Has it just been 3 games? I guess so. I guess so, yeah. Yeah, that's the game. You remember seeing some people talk about it? Nothing crazy? Kingdom Hearts 2 is your favorite? It's a fun game. It's the high point of the series for me. I've only played the 3 main titles. I didn't like 3, but when 2 came out, I was all about it. Yeah, let's talk to the captain and get some health, which would not hurt. Yeah. Oh, I should have gone for another life. What am I doing? I can't afford it, but okay, I'll do that next time. I don't know. I feel like that's more beneficial than the grappling hook. Having another chance to try again when I'm that far into a run. I didn't like 3 either. Yeah, I honestly I was so disappointed by it. I was really looking forward to it. I hadn't played any. Have you played like all the side games, some of the handheld stuff? It really frustrated me because like I appreciate that, you know, if you're invested in a series and there's been a bunch of spin-offs and you've been a fan and gone through all those and there's like something for you to enjoy in the main titles that like justifies your investment in the series, I get that, but like if I play the second game in a series and then move on to the third game in a series, like I should be able to enjoy it. And I think it's impossible with Kingdom Hearts. Like it's just so poorly written as a story that like there's like I'm inundated with characters that I've never seen before, and they're all like shadow versions or virtual versions of other characters, and a lot of them are like very similarly designed. Like I have no idea what's going on. And it's kind of like a Shenmue 3 situation where it's like, oh, I feel like the gameplay hasn't really progressed since the last one of these came out. And it was charming and perfect for its time back then, but now dropping it into like the modern era, it just doesn't do anything for me. But maybe they'll get it together with 4. What do we think? Not liking 3 seems to be a common sentiment. Is it? Like for Kingdom Hearts fans, I think like I don't know. This is a genuine question. Like, how did most fans feel about 3? I played the OG Chain of Memories. I haven't played 358 Days, Birth by Sleep, and Dream Drop Distance. Yeah, I didn't play any of those. I don't know anything about them, really. I should have known, like, when 3 was about to come out, it's like, and I was aware of all those games, like, oh, let me just, like, watch a YouTube recap of the story thus far. So, and I was super stoked. Like, I'll watch this, I'm gonna jump right in the game. I had it ready to go. And it's like, all right, 30 minutes. I don't want to, like, I want to play the game, but I'll spend 30 minutes and watch this thing. And I was, like, more confused than when I started. Like, what the fuck? I need to know all this? And yeah. Yeah, I did. There's so much to absorb in just like a half-hour recap. Two though, 2 was sick. Other than like the Little Mermaid world, like some of those songs were truly rancid. The have a lot of fishy fun one. I just, other than that, like I thought it was an amazing game. The issue with Kingdom Hearts is that most players played 2 in the mid to late 2000s and they didn't play the spin-off half-titled. Yeah, exactly. So like you, we're very confused by 3 because of a 15-year wait. Yeah, exactly. Same. I got no items. I got nothing to give you, bud. Alright, let's go for... What's over here? Ooh. We could hold on, get those, and then go for that one. Let's do that. Most people aren't super fans who buy console just to play a spin-off or whatever. I'm not gonna lie, though. Like, it wasn't just that. Like when I finally got a PS4, because I hadn't had any means of playing games in a while. It was my first console in many years. There were a few things that like were on the horizon that like incentivized me to finally pick it up, and it was like Kingdom Hearts 3 is coming, Shenmue 3. Like I backed Shenmue 3 before I even had any way to play it. Psychonauts 2. There were a couple that like. And they were all sequels because like I'd been out of games, so I didn't know what was going on. It's like, okay, like some of my favorite games are coming back, so it's time to get back into the hobby. So yeah, Kingdom Hearts 3 was a consideration, honestly. I really loved those first 2 games. Oh, I can't afford that. What am I doing? I'm sitting here like, oh, trying to decide between 2 things that are out of my budget. I do that a lot. Psychonauts 2 was good, though. It was, at least. I had a great time with that. I didn't end up playing it on the PlayStation, though, because by the time it came out, it was on Game Pass. So, fuck. And I had other ways to play games, but... there was some really cool stuff in Psychonauts 2. Very clever... imaginative levels. I think maybe Horizon was the first thing. I'm trying to think like, because yeah, when I first got a PS4, I was like going through stuff that like I'd been waiting for, and it was like a lot of disappointments, you know? Like Shenmue 3, disappointment. Kingdom Hearts 3, disappointment. Final Fantasy 15 was a disappointment to me. But then Horizon was like maybe the first new IP or just like one of the early games I played. Like, okay, this is not a disappointment. This is incredible. I love the, I should, give me 1 second. I was trying to like pick the worst time. I can't pause. I don't believe in pausing when we're making haste. I love the Psychonauts series. Do you? 100 Dime Achievement 2 on Series X? Hell yeah. Did you ever play the VR game? That was pretty neat too. I think. I don't know if it was actually good. I was just excited to play a Psychonauts game in VR. Like, I really love that world. Like, as games, I do love them. I think they're good, but like, just the cast of characters and the world, like the setting and all the jokes, and that's what I really love about it. So I'll check them out in like any medium or any genre. I never beat Psychonauts 2 because I didn't buy it. I pirated it and decided I was going to buy it and do a full replay of 1 and 2. Yeah? I have not done that. Now you have. Nice. Have you done the full replay of 1, or are you going to do that first? Like, are you sticking to that plan? What am I doing? I'm like going for that ring. It's like I see there's no pathway behind it. Oh shit. I really fucked up. Whew. Okay. Not happening. Oop. Sticking to the plan. Definitely in the future I want to play it. It's been ages since I played 1, so I need a refresher. Yeah, I think... No, I did play 1 again, didn't I? Before 2 came out. Yeah, I did. Maybe it had been like a couple years before it came out, finally. But... Because it got delayed many times, right? Yeah, I guess I did replay 1 on the PS4. Mm-hmm. And then I played the VR game. Right, I was getting ready for 2. I've also been in the mood for some older platformers recently. Planning on playing Ratchet & Clank again. Hey, Estes, what's going on? Welcome. How are you? That's a great choice. You can also start with Ratchet & Clank 1. I would love to do that. Oh, are we going this way? Ooh, yes we are. Okay, let's do it. The young bug. Young bug. Is that my musician name? Young Bug. That's incredible. Oh shit. Because I'm slow. Something that rewards my slow plotting pace. I didn't even look at the others. You know, I can't get them now. Let's not worry about what could have been. Let's not worry about the boost that got away. That's what boosts do. They just zip right on out of there. Of course, yeah. I never played beyond Up Your Arsenal. So I've always wanted to go through the PS3 ones. I've heard the remake is fine, but I'm not interested in a new experience. I'm here for nostalgia. Oh, same, yeah. I would... Oh, it's this one again. Okay, cool. Estes, do you know this game? I feel like you would dig it. I think this is definitely your speed. It's groovy. It's groovy as hell. Woo! Beautiful. No, I don't, but I like what I see. I've been hooked on it. Like, we were doing like a variety stream where every hour we changed the game. That was the theory. I guess we only did it once. Once I started playing this, I shut down democracy for the day. I'm sorry. Extenuating circumstances. Martial law. Something. Elections postponed until Haste stops being fun. I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh! Avoid the remake of 1. Yeah, not good. Yeah, thanks for all the greetings. I've heard the remake is fine. Wait, sorry, I just read that one. I guess I'm just reading a couple out of order. Sorry, let me catch up here. It slowly loses its charm in the PS3 era onwards, does it? The most recent one, though, looked really cool. The PS5 one? I think it's PS5, right? PS5 exclusive. Right, because it's making use of some of the PS5 tech, I want to say. That one looked really neat. But I didn't want to play it because, like, in my heart, I want to start at the beginning, go back through for nostalgia first, and then to fill in the gaps for the ones I didn't play. I can't just jump back in with the modern one. This music reminds me of Ace Combat 3, does it? Yeah? Okay. Remind me of Tribes for a second there? Yeah? He started the game and he ran with it. Just took off. Tracks like this. Let's give a listen. Brief pause before. What we could do, we can see how this pairs with the game. There's nothing stopping us. This is really good. Music reminds me of the speedrun game Neon White. Oh, I wanted to play that. I haven't played that. Is that a good time? Once I started getting this, like, it reminded me of what I was hearing about Neon White at the time that it came out. PC only? I don't know. I have it on PC, but I don't know if it's available elsewhere. I just picked it up during the Steam sale. If it's not on console, I hope they remedy that because... Okay. That was great. I guess I'm excited to finally check out Ace Combat one of these days. Oh, you know what? Or we could listen to a lute player I really enjoy, which is why it came up on autoplay. Evangelina Mascardi, official. How does this? How about this though? I mean, what doesn't go with Bach, though? Honestly, what doesn't pair with Bach? I basically dropped the series after the first PS3 game. Did you? Ace Combat 3 is really good, the Japanese version at least. Yeah, I've been told that. Like, play that version because the North American one is butchered. Western release is very funny in context. Yeah. And when I first started streaming last year, I got so addicted to it. Did you? I gotta check it out. I've been wanting to go through the Ace Combat games. I know you're talking about Neon White, but just to go back to Ace Combat. Because when I was going through all the Armored Core games, there's such an overlap in fandoms there, but I haven't done it yet. But I've heard great things about 3. Okay, so I decided to finally look at my recap, and apparently I played more Silent Hill F than Persona 4 Golden. That's awesome. At least when they recorded all the info. That's awesome. I mean, you were just going through that game again and again, but that said, the fact that it beat Persona 4 is very funny. Still. Gotta have that. Let's do that. Is Armored Core good? Armored Core is amazing. Estes knows. Another? No, a great Armored Core player. I'm not in the crew. I can't say another. And, Jay, I don't know if you follow Mr. Red Eye 75, but if you don't, the greatest Raven in the community. World record holder and great streamer. And, Speaking of Armored Core, so yeah. And that's what he was just playing. Oh, and SS, you're doing some GTA 3? Oh, were you doing that on Christmas? I think I saw that. How did it go? We got all kinds of great streamers in here right now. All recommended. Yeah, I think you're always shouting me out. I feel bad. Like, some streamers are so much better at it. Like, I'm always like, I don't know, distracted by the game, and I was like, oh man, I meant to like shout people out as they came in. Seriously, all y'all, some of my favorite streamers. Love all your channels. So, anyone who's not following any of these great streamers hanging out, gracing me with their presence, you should change that. I think, let's see. Okay, I'm loving this, but I should probably let y'all listen to the game. But if you don't listen to Evangelina Mascardi, wish I could shout her out because she's real good. I put that on, it just immediately calms me. Without fail, every time. Western release doesn't have the anime cutscenes, branching story, coherent story, and only has 36 missions, while Japanese has 52. Yeah. Okay, that's kind of what I've heard. New PB in the Dodo playing, like 3.5 hours. Sick. Congrats. That's awesome. The comments are breaking your shoutout links. Heads up. Oh, I've been told this before. I think Dante told me. And I keep forgetting to change it because, like, let me change that right now. Thank you. Is that under... Where's that? Because, like, they're clickable for me. But I guess they're not working for everybody else. Is that here? It is. Let's try it again. Oh, it wasn't you? Someone did, though? I've been told. But, you know me, I need to be told multiple times. Does that work? Oh, it's browser dependent? I guess that's what's going on, because, like, I remember, like, being told, and I was like, oh, but it's working. But I should have just taken people at their word. Like, I didn't disbelieve them, but that makes sense. It's browser dependent. So, okay, it's not working for you. But yeah, I'm using Firefox as well, Frederick, so that's why it works for us, I guess. But yeah, I want them to work for everybody, so. Is it better? Beautiful. Okay. And Chrome is fine? Okay. Were you that guy? I'm so sorry. Well, I finally listened. I'm sorry it took me a while. Maybe it's, did you say, yeah, you're on Mac, right? Maybe it's a Mac thing. I wonder. All right. Oh, you know what? We are actually good to go. But let's just see if we can get something good here before we try that jumper again. Man, I'm not confident that I'm gonna... catch that jumper. It just jumps before I can get to it, like, every time. I can see with certain items how I could close the distance better, but I don't think I have those items this run. So I gotta do it. Gotta do it with abilities alone. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Also, you're apparently my top rated person. Yeah? That's awesome. I'm honored. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I want to say I haven't collected the data. Some of that data I have because of the Twitch recap, but like I'm gonna compile some more of it for the awards show. But I want to say like it's probably you or Sonambori at the top of the number of clips on the channel. I can't think of anyone else that would come close. We got more? Maybe this is what I need to beat the boss. The Ace Combat 3 soundtrack? What do we think? Should we try a run with that? Just capture the bits. I appreciate you. Thank you for the bit. Thank you for the bit. Oh, by the way, did I tell you? Did I tell everybody? Ads are here. I'm snoozing them. Did I tell you about the snooze I was planning? I won Whamageddon. I did not hear Wham. I did not hear Last Christmas. I did it. And I was very worried. Because at the end there, like one of the last nights when we were in Taiwan, we were at a hot pot restaurant that was playing Christmas music the entire time we were in there. And we were in there for a while. Like, I'm probably going to hear it right here at the buzzer. Didn't you say you did? No. No, I didn't. Did I say that? Maybe I said that. I didn't mean to say that. I meant to say I just made it through that whole dinner and I didn't hear it. And I was like, man, it probably was going to come on any minute based on like the things I've heard so far this evening. They were playing all the hits. Yeah, who didn't hear Wham's Last Christmas this season? Anyone else get through it? Like, I didn't even know about this game until this year, and beginner's luck. And I usually hear it. Like, it does get played in Japan. Oh, I misread it. That would be a funny brag, though. Just need to update you all that I lost. You're too southern. Didn't becomes didn't, which sounds like did. I did not know what you're talking about. Me enunciate? Get the fuck out of here. Dad done did it again. Alright, so the first one I can get you. It's just about that next one. That's the one. And then everyone after that. I just can't reach in time. Shit. He's gonna jump. He's gonna jump. Ooh, okay. But I'm about to die. So like, at what cost? At what cost do we finally do some damage? Yeah, it's done. Okay, I do like this, but I want to get back in the zone of the game. But thank you for the soundtrack. I'm gonna listen to this later. Was that a yes? To what? I'm sorry. What did I say? My job literally never played Last Christmas after those first 2 times. My dental appointment was going to be the only place where I'd 100% fail. Yeah. How do I get there fast and alive? Gotta go fast, but gotta stay alive. Woo! Yeah. This is what speed gets you. Death. Just right off the edge of the level. Shit. Hey, Subbo, what's going on? This game is amazing. It's so much fun. I can't stop playing it. I'm hooked. Currently struggling with a boss that it's a jumper, and it's living up to its name. After that first hit, it tends to like jump out of the way before I can reach it every time. I just keep like chasing it back and forth, so I'm trying to like figure out a way to get over there faster, but like the speed requires a more direct path, which takes me right through all the shit in the middle, you know. I've already, like, gotten way off track. I won't catch it. Yep, there he goes. There he goes. Yeah. Just gotta get good and go straight. I'm trying to go straight. Man. Have you tried running and jumping? Oh, man, yeah? Maybe I should try that. I was trying walking and crouching with an occasional roll. One more run. One more. One more. Makes sense to struggle since the game is so fast. Yeah. I am getting like some permanent upgrades which are helping, but I'm wondering if that grappling hook I heard about would help. I can't afford anything right now though, so. And I've just, yep, bye. So I think just jump right back in, just give it another go. We'll just see what happens. Yeah, come on now, you're not playing MGS, you're playing Haste. I should be more familiar. I played Final Fantasy. I've used a lot of Haste in my day. It's a go-to spell. Oh! Yeah. No. Whew. You're not playing, or you're not playing Sonic, you might go faster. I'll get me a chili dog. Maybe that'll help. Let's go for the danger. Ugh. It's not good that I'm on this track right now with this amount of health. Whoa. Whoa, 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 fuck. That might save me, actually. Not enough. Maybe I should have gone for that, but I felt like I would just die. That's awesome. Alright. I was thinking like maybe this run is a wash, honestly. Since I already died, but we're still in it. Max health or rocket boots. You know? Oh wait. Never mind. That might help me reach the jumper. Maybe get this too. That might help me survive the jumper. Let's see. Let's see if that makes a difference. Whoa. Fuck. Well, yeah. The power of the hit Nickelodeon show. Rocket power? Are you saying we're riders on a mission? I was more like channeling the Disney Channel original movie Brink. I'm a soul skater. I'm a soul haster. Yeah, action kids in play position. Hell yeah. Another challenge because the last one went so well. Why not? Why not? Oh no. Fuck. Damn. For a second. It's starting to gain on you. Ah, man. Well. Okay, so much for commerce. Couldn't afford anything anyway. That's what I think about your store. Oh, ooh, man. I didn't know if that was gonna work. Fuck. No, 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 no. No. I didn't know that was a big old hole. Shit. The game is called Haste. You gotta run. Oh man. It's not called paste. You know, if you're covered in glue, you'd be all sticky and you wouldn't go very fast, you know. That's the source. That's the idea there. The joke. Great joke, thank you. No, it's too late. Frederick already said it's good. Frederick already said it's good. God, I'm fucking dead. Jesus. Or am I? Yeah. I'm dead. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, man. Oh, man. Damn it. I think I'm getting wrecked on this. Great joke, great run. So glad the buffering issue got fixed. I haven't gone too long. We missed you. Seriously. I'm so glad. I'm so happy to have you back. Non-buffered times. What if we jumped the jumper? I can't see how that would help. But give him a taste of his own medicine. Like, okay, I see you jumping over there, asshole. But here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna gain a burst of speed upwards, which will slow my trajectory down even farther. Reach you in even slower time. How do you feel about that? It's too late for that shit. Might as well get something. It's gonna have more benefit than sparks at this point. But I don't imagine I'm gonna be at full health for very long, so let's enjoy it while it lasts. Ooh, we're moving now, though. There it goes. There it goes. Almost out of health already. Damn it. But here's the thing. You can do it. Thank you. I feel the same way. Turn right into that one. I know. I thought I was gonna be able to hit that and like hit it to the right. I know. It was bad. It was a bad idea. I don't know what I was thinking. I thought I was gonna be able to like veer myself to the right and get around it. Totally botched calculation. It was a mess. Let's be real though, that wasn't going anywhere. Oh man, I want to keep playing the game. I shouldn't. I need to stop. Straight would have hit nothing. Yeah, you're right. When you're right, you're right. You'll do better next time. I will. Got a rest to learn. This is true. I'm not going to be at my best performance 9 hours into a stream. Honestly, though, the only reason I got a couple things I got to do tomorrow. And I got to do some things before I go do those things. And I also have a podcast to record in the morning before I do those other things. I'll be back tomorrow, though. I don't know what time, but it'll probably be in the afternoon since I have other things going on at the beginning of the day. But I'll be here. I think it might be this. What are the other contenders? Expedition 33 and maybe Blueprints are the, I guess, the games I'm playing right now. Anything else vying for my attention? I wanted to check out Stories from Saul. That looks really cool. I also wanted to check out Skate Story and Sword of the Sea. Like that's pretty much. There are a lot of games that came out this year, but that's like the full list of games I really wanted to check out. And those two are available on PlayStation. I downloaded them. Like they were free via the service, so I got them. But I probably shouldn't start 3 more games. Let's try and finish one. Remember when we were doing RE4 and the remake 4? Me too. I do. I do. That was fun too. There's so many good games. That I'm not like I am going back to that. Maybe it's going to be part of the Resident Evil month because February is Resident Evil month. But also apparently, what do we decide on? February or February? Yuri or Yaoi? We don't know yet, but we're dating. Feb what? This is not one of mine. I can't take the credit. We're talking about playing dating games. I always play dating games on Valentine's Day every year. It's usually Tokimeki Memorial. And then I was talking about how this year I thought about playing like I don't remember. Is it called Boys Side? There's a one where you play as the girl and you date the guys, and I thought about doing that. And then we're maybe gonna February. Yeah. Thanks, Bot. February. That's it exactly, Bot. Thank you. Maybe broadening the horizons and thinking about other dates we could go on. You're right. It's time to play the Dead or Alive Venus Vacation game, the dating one. Does that have a dating game aspect? Not the volleyball one? Oh, you have my attention. Maybe we are. Maybe we are sticking with dating the gals. One second, let me find the page for you. Okay. just for consideration. It's gonna be. That's like right before Resident Evil comes out, though, right? Doesn't it come out like the 19th? No, it doesn't. It comes out the 27th. Where did I get the 19th in my head? The end of the month. Okay, we got time for dating. Never mind. We got the whole dang month. We can be dating away. But yeah, maybe we're going to finish the 4 playthroughs then. And then 5 and 6. Love to try and fit those in. I owe y'all all the mainline Resident Evil games and more. And steadily, over the years, we're making good on the redeems. I mean, what would be amazing is getting all the way through 7 and 8, too. You know, if we made it to... 6 is supposed to be pretty long. I never played 6. I don't remember 7 being that long. Or maybe 8? I don't know. I feel like I knocked out 8 pretty quick, but I was hooked on it. I was playing it all the time. We were hasting it. As we close down the stream today, thank you so much to Someone Bodhi, thank you for the bits, for the big red eye. Dante, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. 4 months. So glad to have you. Saucy, thank you for the resub. 14 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Dante, thank you for the bit. Thanks for the bit, always. You had to import a copy? Thanks for coming to the stream. It's not available on US Steam, of course. Is it, thanks for coming to the stream, Saucy. Venus Vacation. Is there a console release? No. This is PC only, huh? Maybe that's why I haven't heard of it. Oh wait. Oh, it does. It is on. It's on PS4 too. Never mind. I don't know what I'm looking at then. Oh, Prism? Venus Vacation Prism. Is this the one Nuggy was talking about? Okay. Off Amazon? Gotcha. Okay. Maybe I would just get a copy here. That's probably the cheapest way to do it. Just get a domestic Japanese copy, and we'll just work through it in Japanese. Maybe do that. The only question is, are we stealing Red Eye's idea? I can't, as much as I would like to. That's Red Eye's thing. The respect track. Oh yeah, brother. Mr. Red Eye had the most amazing Extreme idea of all time, I want to say. Like, I can't think of anything better. Where he played Dead or Alive Extreme 3, I think? I don't remember which one it was. And he had an eye tracker set up, so we all knew where he was looking. And if he looked at any areas, the naughty areas, designated naughty areas, the eye tracker stream, oh my god, yeah, we could see him do it, and also there was a penalty he had to pay. I remember that. It's one of my favorite streams I've ever tuned into. And genuinely, like, brilliant. The stream idea of all time. Obviously, he never. He didn't look once. Not once. He's a wholesome streamer. Yeah, he didn't look once. It was really disappointing for all of us that we didn't get him not one time. We got good streamers playing good games. We just rated Echo Pixel yesterday. Thank you for the big emote. Thank you for the bits. I mean, clearly he was looking at their eyes, right? That's what I thought. He was just getting confused because there's a lot of camera angle changes, right? So you can be like looking at a wholesome place, and then when like the perspective changes, suddenly it's not so wholesome, you know? But he was getting tricked. It was the game's fault. Oops is playing Skate Story. I wanted to play this. Maybe I will. Why not start another game in the next 2 days? Maybe we'll just play more Haste. I don't know. I'll be back tomorrow, and I don't know what time, but as always, everyone in here I think is in the Discord server. And if you're not, this is the point where I'm supposed to drop the link, right? I got so many tabs going right now. I'll send it a message here. Also, friendly reminder, if you haven't voted in the buggies, 2025 buggies, I'd love to have your thoughts. And yeah, let's head over to Opes' place and see how Skate Story's going. Until next time, thank you all again. Be well. Take care. I'll be seeing you maybe tomorrow. Thank you for the trouble. Okay. Bye-bye.
What are you buying?